Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And for New York, go. And New York has possession. Here's Fernandez. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there. But the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Irving. And he gets it to go.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater look oh so easy.
Here's Fernandez. Pass to Lively. Down low. And stolen by Irving. Here's Bell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Simmons is checked in for Jaylen Brown. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Fernandez. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Simmons, the pass to Bell. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. No good off the glass. And here's New York now. Here's Fernandez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul, and he converted the easy bucket.
Brown, he's checked in for Bell. And so he hits both. Just over a minute and a half in. Poke loose. Here's Fernandez. Trying again. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Fernandez. 10 points for him. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Fernandez has got 13.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Simmons finds Brown. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Nifty move. The shot, no good. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 15.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
There's a screen. Here's Fernandez. And again, New York with the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Durant owning the inside.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Fernandez. 18 points for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They swipe it. Here's the three. It's the trifecta. Fernandez has got 21 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Fires from deep. To the right side. Puts up a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn on the D side. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Fernandez. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be
Timeout.
As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the visitors call time here.
With your next team, make some noise.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to E. Outside Irving. Brown with it. Here's E. 6 to shoot. Inside. Knocks it loose. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Fernandez. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Fernandez has got 33.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
No one covering.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Fernandez. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Fernandez has got 36 points. Outside, Brown. Here's E. Here's Bell. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
New York leading by 17. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's for New York.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Here's Fernandez. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. And he lobs it up top. Robinson with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Fernandez. No no good on the triple. Irving looking around. And the shot's good. Irving's got 7.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Fernandez. New York again can't hit. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep. He drops it from range. Fernandez has got 42 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Bell the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Irving. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And the retained possession. Ben Simmons is checked in for Bell.
25. Ben Simmons.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Lively with a screen on Irving. Here's Kamari. The offensive rebound. Here's Fernandez. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Brown. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York leading by 13. We got Ben Simmons, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Fernandez. Fernandez has got 45 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Team foul.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Pass to Fernandez. Screen by Lively. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That man is laser focused now. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Fernandez has got 51. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
To the inside. Pass to Kamari. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Lively, and they force the shot. Clock violation. Great D. And the visitors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Irving's checked in for New York. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Simmons, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for New York. to the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Cowens. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Down low. Here's Kamari. And now there's hammered home.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Irving against Durant. And he gets the bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside, here's Kamari. And that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Back to Lively. 5 on the clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So New York wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans...
everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mikal Bridges out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Maxwell, and it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New York, we've got Rudy Fernandez. Robinson is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kamare in at shooting guard. Pass to Gobert. And here is McDaniels. It's Ewing high post. Some solid defense from Robinson. New York with the ball. To the inside. Here's Lively. Inside, here's Fernandez. Caught that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bridges. Following a score by New York. Over Fernandez. Bridges misses. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Kamara. To the paint, 5 on the clock, and it's Fernandez slamming it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass when he does.
Mr. Gobert. McDaniels sets a screen for Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle. Nice back. That's nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen for Bridges. Mr. Gobert. Bridges outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just has a knack for putting it in the hoop. Bridges, this man can score.
Now Fernandez. And finished off by Lively.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bridges outside. Gobert against Lively. Bridges a screen on Lively. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low, here's Fernandez. Mr. Kamare. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
New York leading by 6. They've got Robinson. Rudy Fernandez out there with Derek Lively. And it's Keenan in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And here is Fernandez. Stolen away. And here we go. Irving with a clean look. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try to manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For three, Fernandez gets the three-pointer to fall. Fernandez has got 7.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Irving kicks to McDaniels. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded.
And clearing the deck, Diagro. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Lively lays it up and banks it in.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the whistle's going to blow this time on Fernandez. That's his first foul. Bridges is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga.
Number 25, Mikael Bridges.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Irving, defended by Fernandez. From 8. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And Fernandez kicks to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Kamali. Pass to Lively. Just 3 to shoot. Now Fernandez. He's covered by Irving. Stolen by McDaniels. Stolen by Lively. Takes it inside. And finished off by Lively.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Fernandez. A good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Fernandez has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer Fernandez. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. New York leading by 11. They've got McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Maxwell. That's Ewing, and it's Bridges in the point guard position.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Maxwell. Picked by Bridges. To the paint, 11 feet away, and that one drops for him.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Stolen by McDaniels. Bridges passes to Ewing. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move in the shoot, too.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Patrick Ewing. Got the line for 2.
That's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Lively. About a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
It's
third.
Rudy Fernandez on the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fernandez has got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bridges. Mr. Gobert. Now McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
At the line for the away team, Jaden McDaniels.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
New York leading by 10. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Here's Maxwell. Still scoreless. Knocked away. Ewing. And another shot. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Down low. Here's Kamara. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Lively with the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, that's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Now here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Here is Fernandez. Defended by Gobert. Latrey. And it's Fernandez missing. Ewing outside. McDaniels with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York leads by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Rudy Fernandez. Second for
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Robinson is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Rudy Fernandez. And it's Keenan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 7. Now Fernandez to the inside. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Maxwell. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And here is Fernandez. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's good. And New York leads by 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nice shot by McDaniels.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And so it's New York with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Irving's checked in for Rudy Fernandez.
Your own team. Number 2.
2:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. New York leading by 8. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Bridges. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's the three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here is Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Unloads. Another miss by Irving. McDaniels against Lively. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to McDaniels. Got that bucket.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
44 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New York. 6-point game. That bucket in no time at all.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And on the way from Irving for three. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. And finished off by Lively.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Lively, that's good. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pulled loose. Irving with the steal. It's deflected. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win, and one that clearly showed the great effort.
Yeah, I mean,
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon. Edition of the NBA for you. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against New York. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here we go. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Sampson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's George. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter for a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Buries it from three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The three from Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's McHale. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. To the paint. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
In transition, here they come. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Fires the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
There's a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Sampson. From downtown. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's the break. For 3, George. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's McHale. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's McHale. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Sampson. On target from range. Sampson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
If he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
To the middle. Here's Maxwell. There's the block. Avdia with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. He buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
The ball goes to the away team.
New York leading by 9. Avdia attacking. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The steal. Here's Maxwell. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. Second chance shot. Maxwell grabs a miss. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail at 11.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Maxwell. Offline with a three. For the finish. Oh! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Los Angeles trails by 13. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
They get it back. Back to Irving. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Avdia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or outplay like this right in your face.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team.
He knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Duncan. Fires in the triple. Duncan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he put the away, he knew what was on his mind.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Ellison. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Smits. To end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Duncan. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Takes it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Los Angeles trails by 20. Here's Maxwell. Still without a bucket. Pass to Irving. George with a steal. Here's Smits. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Sampson. Drops in the 3. Sampson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
5 to shoot. Here's Smits. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Some changes for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. And it's Martin with the rebound. And here's New York now. They've got a 10-0 run going. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McHale. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Launches it from deep. Here's Eden. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again.
Team foul. Kevin McHale. First personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Eden. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Paul George.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
They double team George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Sampson. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To win the cold spell. Connects from downtown. Sampson's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Martin. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. New York out in front, running away with this one.
63.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now Wembanyama. Here's Sampson. Just 5 on the clock. A deep three. It's hauled in by Eaton. And they're on the break. It's Martin on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Sampson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, George. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. And George with the layup.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sampson. Inside. And slam dumped by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And New York has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Off the outside. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Good work there as it goes. George has gotten his first points in this one.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Off the outside. Pass to Klingon. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the inside.
Denny Avdia. Assist goes to Tim Duncan.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. Nice D from Avdia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McHale. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. So New York wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that... Welcome, everybody. To another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here we go. And New York has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
That's something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Martin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Albuquerque shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Eden. Here's Sampson. And stolen by Beasley. Dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Beasley. James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Yao. There's the screen. Here's Sampson. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Back to George. Down low. Now with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
18 foul.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
It'll be New York's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Eden. George with it. This one for 3. Now with a rebound. Beasley with it. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Yao. Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Martin. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
What a performance. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You know what? Just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Beasley. Still no points. Mobley outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Abdia. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Beasley outside. They set the pick. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3.
We'd expect nothing less than stifling coverage from Duncan. His effort level on the defensive end, extremely consistent.
Here's Ellison. To the right side. Here's Maxwell. Money from the wing.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. 7-point differential. to stop the run. Classic move by LeBron James.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Timeout, timeout. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan.
Your Breakers Deep Screw.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Harden. Here's Fall. 6 to shoot. Here's Manning. On the wing, Harden. They set the screen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You love when Manning goes up with that kind of power. When he does that, he can be dominant inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Harden. Here's Manning. Pass to Fall. Here's Manning. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. George for 3. They get it back from the arc. Deflects the pass. Avi with a steal. Here's Duncan. What if it goes? It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Your home team
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here's Albuquerque now. Trailing by 10. Outside Harden. Pass to Fall. Here's Manning. On target from range. Manning's got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George with it. He's scoreless. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot is good, Sampson.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just 5 to shoot. Martin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Martin's got his second basket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And George launches it from deep. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it again. It's Martin on the wing. Hits the three-pointer. Martin's got 7 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 19-point game. Pass to Sampson.
Get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
New York leading by 18. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout.
Your dance team, make some noise.
51 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. Here's Duncan. There's the triple. And Klingon pulls it down. George outside. Outside for Harden. Picked it out of midair. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Here's Maxwell. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Got it. Maxwell's got 9.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 21. Here's Allison. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Avdia, good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Pass to Manning. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Yo, set it up!
Here's Maxwell. Inside. Here's Klingon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Harden from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
First team foul.
It goes on Denny Avdia.
At the line for your
And the second free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And he nails the third. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Duncan. Ball stolen. George left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Manning. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Maxwell. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden surveying the D. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Albuquerque now. Outside Harden. Pass to George. Right wing. For three, Klingon. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Maxwell. George defending. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drops in the three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Avdia with a steal. Let's go with a three. That one's good. So New York wins it. A statement road victory. Welcome to 2K Sport. we've got live. NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Here we go. And New York has possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to swell up and was able to complete the play.
Kim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
To your home team.
Ball stolen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Launches it. Here's Sampson. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. There's the triple. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to George. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now Martin. There's a screen. George outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Eden. Here's Sampson. Off target with the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
George outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Kemp. They set the screen. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Here's Martin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Pippen. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively. It took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Maxwell. A tumble with a rebound.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Duncan. Misses the three. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kemp. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your home team.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Counting on the board.
Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Maxwell. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Thompson. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. The three. A nice shot by Duncan.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside. Up top, Thompson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Cunningham. Misses in close.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Home team foul. Mark Eaton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Manning. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Third team.
Free throw good, Avdia.
Shooting for the away team.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On the wing, Thompson. Knocked away. Here's Manning. And Atlanta misses again. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And he recovers it. And he gets it back. Here's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And at last, they get one to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Kemp. Off target from 3-point range.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. On 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against New York. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3-ball is good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. In the know how good a defender he is. Both teams running through route-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And an intentional. Foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Martin with it for three.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. And they're going to have to think about sending him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Beasley right side. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim round.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's he. Three-pointer. Martin gets the three-pointer to fall.
Three. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but they're not running long.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Sampson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pick by Yao. Beasley with a clean look. And the three off target. Pass to Eaton. In the corner, it's Martin. Stolen by Avia. And here's Beasley. A three ball. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Back to Durant. Pick by Yao. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Yao Ming. It's Beasley on the wing. He's got 5. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Yao. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And being this mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Sampson. Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. That one goes in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Beasley outside. Now Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, up by 1. The second quarter. 13. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the basket by Maxwell. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already. And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find double team.
Pass to Avdia. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Albuquerque trails by 3. Beasley outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Beasley's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Durant on the wing. 3-point. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point button. He'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Inside, Ellison.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hardaway, and he slams it down right on top of Penny Avdia.
And if you want athletic ability, you look no further. Hardaway with a stylish game.
Pass to Ellison. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ellison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. To the inside. Gay with the block.
You gotta respect those long arms of Gay. I mean, superb at sliding shots away with those big hits.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And it's hard to pass on that good look from three-point range, even if you've got a good path to the basket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
See yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Shoot us you lose. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
New York trails by 5. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Klingon. Hits the 3-point bomb. Klingon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Simpson. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. They set the pick. Pass to Ellison. Answer. Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Maxwell. It's out of bounds. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A 3 off the inbound. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York leads by only one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here's Albuquerque, and that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Gay outside. Outside, Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An offensive rebound. Here's Sampson. A three-pointer off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside, George. To the left side wing. A three. Drains the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here is New York. The lead is 2. The three from George. And again, New York with the triple.
For 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
On the way for 3. New York leads by 5. Now George. He's got 9. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Martin for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
This one for 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Albuquerque trails by 7. Martin wide open. He fires. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
In the corner, George with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gay with the block. Outside Hardaway. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And now just a 1-point New York lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. The spots there. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That puts them in the lead.
And he has a reliable jumper, outstanding at getting into a rhythm from here.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout.
Please welcome to the court, your Breakers Dance Crew. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Breakers Dance Crew.
And here's Maxwell from behind the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. They get it up.
48. The time is here.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter sharp and more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Beasley. From the arc. Left side Durant. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Durant with the steal. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
To the right side. And here's Maxwell for 3. Stolen by Durant. Here comes Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
New York trails by 5. Beasley comes with a double team. Duncan right side. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Hit by Young. The try pass. Durant going down a sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
122 left for the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left for the fourth quarter. There's the pick. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And here is Durant. Pass the out. Back to KD. 5 to shoot. He's in for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Beasley's got the lead up to 6 now for Albuquerque. To the paint. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And so here's Albuquerque. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Mutombo. So they foul intentionally.
Sampson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A deep three from Durant. No good on the quick three. And so Albuquerque takes the win. It winds up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And for me,
Thanks for tuning. This Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge.
here we go.
So New York wins the tip. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Carries it from three-point range.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height and his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Outside for George. Just fine to shoot. And Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Martin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And Smith penetrating. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. And a fast break now for New York. That's down the breakaway slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what you have.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Out takes possession. Right, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. It's rebounded by you. He's up the pick. George with going around. Here's Simpson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside mark. And there's the shot clock violation. Could lead the shot off inside.
Ball goes to the away team.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Smith right side. That's up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
3-pointer.
Smith's got 5 points so far.
And I love when Smith is a serial ball offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either. Mr. Kembe with the jam.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you gotta look out. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Over in the corner, Sampson. Launches a 3.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Pass to Mark. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Las Vegas. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Mark. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in sleep.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The shot's good on the assist by George.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
It's tipped. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Duncan. There's the pick. Driving inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. So it's Las Vegas now, trailing by 5. Outside, Avdia. Towns the screen. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. Bird outside. That's a three-point bomb.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
The three from Maxwell. Tries again. It's rebounded by Towns. So it's Las Vegas now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Las Vegas getting their first free throws in the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Duncan. They set the screen. Lots of room. It's a big high price that goes in. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Substitution for the away team, number 33.
And here's Las Vegas. Outside Avdia. Driving in. Stolen. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Ellison. Here's Maxwell. Bird cover. Duncan, a screen. And here's Maxwell for 3. That's it. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Duncan with the bucket.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
And now they decided to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes. Las Vegas trails by 8. Pass to Avdia. Towns the screen. To end the run. It's blocked. It's out of bounds in Las Vegas. 10 position. .112 left in the first half. And here's Martin. 5 to shoot. Great play by Bird to set it up.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Duncan. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure it out.
Inside. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showed off the athleticism.
Las Vegas trails by 5. Stolen by Duncan.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be the strategy.
Got a piece of it. Here's Maxwell. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. That's the free fly. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Gildas Alexander's got the ball here for Las Vegas. It's a 10-point game. Picked by Yao. That's to Elijah. Now, here's Yao. Back to Elijah. So nice passing by Las Vegas here. And they'll keep possession.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And George, here we go. And a quick assist by Gildas Alexander as that one goes in. And New York leads by 9. Smith left side. Outside, Gildas Alexander. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gildas Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Outside, Elijah. They get it. And he gets the basket. Officials. Going to whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's just too deep. Elijah Warren with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Well, Las Vegas, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Martin wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Here's Gildas Alexander. He's got 6. Picked by Elijah Watt to the right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Yao. And shoves him away. And so it's New York with it. 1:51 left in the third. Left side, George. Here's Gildas Alexander. Pass to George. And they force a violation. Great team. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gildas Alexander with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Back to Gildas Alexander. Pass to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends it to the line. And one on Gildas Alexander.
Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
New York calls timeout. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Maxwell for 3. Excellent D there from George.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hit by Yao. Pass to Gildas Alexander. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
3-ball.
Yao's got it back down to single digits for Las Vegas.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch? Now those big guys are everywhere.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The kick out to Towns. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now
to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Pass to Maxwell. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been active hands and, of course, a lot of turnovers in this one. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The team better step up their game as Shea is effective with the pull-up.
Avdia with it. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, the screen. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 9. And here's Gilgeous Alexander on top. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a high 71%. 5 for 7. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Las Vegas trails by 12. Outside Avdia. Pass to Towns. Back to Avdia. 6 to shoot. So nice passing by Las Vegas here. Nice shot by Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And here's Las Vegas. Here's Gianno. And they go to the intentional foul.
Simpson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Mark. George with the steal.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Martin with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. Also stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
From deep 3-point territory. And again, New York with the triple.
SBA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And George hits the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Olajuwon on the wing. Outside, Avdia. Gilgeous Alexander comes with the double team. The 3 from George. Connects from 3-point range.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Yeah, how about the reach there by Mark? He is a physical defender who looks to contest everything.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Las Vegas trails by 18. At the elbow, it's Bird. Will it go? Hangs on the trifecta.
three-pointer.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Mutombo sets a screen. Martin wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Las Vegas. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. He takes it in. Out on the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's New York.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was well done.
And boy, they really put in
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for... joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here we go. And it's Austin with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Stolen. Here's Sampson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They grab their own miss. It's intercepted. Inside. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Sampson. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Sampson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up, protecting the paint.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Now with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George for 3. Offensive rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Well, you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.149 left in the opening quarter.
That's just phenomenal defense. They're asking for trouble now. He let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
They set the pick. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Durant.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Austin grabs a miss. On the break. An open look for Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 5 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
New York shooting their initial free throws in the game here. Can't get the first one. They sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Martin. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Duncan. Pass to Maxwell. From behind the arc. Out left to the wing. He drops it from range. Maxwell's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Austin grabs a miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Austin with the ball. Down by 12. Pass to Eden. From downtown.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball is turned over. Austin ball.
And it's Austin with the ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Abdia from outside. Nails it from three. Abdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Ellison. And he makes it on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make this happen.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They set a pick. Here's Maxwell. And again, New York with a triple.
3 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Abdia attacking. Oh! Got a hand on it. .59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Eden. Now Lopez. Here's Eden. 6 on the shot clock. And the deficit down inside single digits. Eden's got 5 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Martin. Cuts off the pass. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Assist goes to
Klingen's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
And he commits the intentional foul.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he drives in. Here's Martin. And another 3 for Austin. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Maxwell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Martin outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
McGrady. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Taylor, that's good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
That's to Martin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Sampson. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Sampson's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
Oh, big finish! Did you see that?
Look, if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
From deep. Again, New York with the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to Eden. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Austin with some changes. And there's a pick. Now George. Oh, George with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, Sampson. He's got 12.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. Dikembe Mutombo.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he could also beat you from the line.
Pass to Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
Assisted by.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's George. The kick to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. And once again, off the mark by Austin. New York leading by 14. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. .59 seconds left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while.
Timeout,
He wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
Applying some pressure with that full court defense.
Pass to Durant. Over Avdia. No good, off the front rim. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Ellison. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Austin. Yao Ming. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Avdia. Here's Maxwell. For 3, Klingon. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so George will bring it up for Austin. It's a 19-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Duncan. Tipped! Durant surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Maxwell. The 3! And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
So that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Avdia. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdia with a steal. Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D's has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, and pressing.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
New York leading by 20. Here's Maxwell. Avdia from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Duncan. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Martin, left side. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Eden. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but the official all over it.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
There's a screen. Pass to Sampson. 6 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Yao shot is off. Here's Sampson. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Go. And New York has possession. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Eden. And here's the fast break. Here's Pettit. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Martin. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
You can tell Martin has a willingness to want to expand his range and, quite honestly, looking real confident with the mid-range jump shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Smits.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
That's tipped. Thompson outside. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Eden.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Sampson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
New York leading by 8. For three, George. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall.
A confident shot from Ahmed. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Martin. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Eden. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Martin with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Here's Eden. From the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. To the right side. He shoots it. Ball no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a three. Another three for Chicago. 7 seconds left to the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Russell attacking. Pass to Mutombo. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Defended by Apia. Beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down. And now running the full court man-to-man defense. And this will put both the offense and the defense to the test.
And the basket by Maxwell.
3 points. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay for that range.
Another shot. And there's the rejection. And here comes the break. Pass to Yao. And here's Durant. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They get it back. A tumble. And it's blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Outside Durant to stop the run. And Clingan pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York leading by 6. Here's Maxwell. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Russell. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan can bring down the house.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Yao. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, he's got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Russell from outside. Connects from downtown. Russell's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Clingan. .44 seconds left in the second period. The 3. Counted from distance.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Now Durant. From downtown. Another 3 for Chicago.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Clingan. Pass to Maxwell. Now with a rebound. Avi with a steal. Here's Maxwell. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Here's Smits. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's Eden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
New York leading by 8. George outside. Martin a screen. Pass to Eden. Here's Sampson. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eden. Just 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Smits. Now here's Ball. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Smits with a rebound. Chicago trails by 14. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Here's Sampson. Knocks down the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That one from long range.
3 points.
George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's Ball with a three. No good there. New York leading by 20. Martin with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Martin misses. We've got 1:08 left in the third. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He drops it from range. Martin's got 8. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Ball goes to New York.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-3 run.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Knocks it loose. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his sheer girth and length.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Ball. The baseline, Jay. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George outside. Here's Sampson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
29. New York. 53.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Maxwell. With the crossover. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Thompson. Buries it down low.
Thompson. Rick Smits with the assist.
Here's Maxwell. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Pettit. Lets the three fly. That shot is off.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Avdia, right side. Here's Maxwell. Drills it from deep. Maxwell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Maxwell. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And Russell's got the ball here for Chicago. This one for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. And New York has possession. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They double-team Thompson. Russell from outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Maxwell. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Ellison. And there's the screen. From deep 3-point land. They get it back. Pass to Avdia. Clock at 6. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Here's Yao. Can they get it? The rebound by Duncan. Pass to Clingan. Here's Ellison. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. They double-team Durant. And the ball is tied up.
Jump ball,
So we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Maxwell. Takes a 3. Can't connect. So New York wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Greetings, everyone. And welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be Albuquerque going up against New York. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we go. And here's Albuquerque now. George with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. And get it again. Goes back up. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Ellison. Here's Sampson. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Here's Sampson. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pass to Ellison. From deep, Jokic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Mark Eaton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sampson. Here's Ellison. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throw this game. George outside. Pass to Sampson. Back to George. This one for 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Pass to Eden. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. George's shot is off. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Here's Sampson. And here's Jokic outside. He drops it from range.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Brad.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic could be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocks it down from distance.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Jokic outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. George for three. Drops in the three. George has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Sampson. Looking to end the run. The shot's good. Sampson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That's a jump ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring
17.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball off the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
Here's Sampson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the paint. Here's Ellison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Eden. No points yet. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Away team foul. Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
So both teams changing it up here. New York leading by 10. Pass to Avdia. Here's Ellison. Puts up a three. Another shot. It's tipped. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Albuquerque. A minute and a half left to the second period. Kept alive. Wow! Porzingis with the triple.
Big stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left into the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam him.
From deep, and it misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, leaves him all by himself. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Maxwell. Off the outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ellison. Pure from three-point range. Ellison's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pass to Clingan. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean looks.
Turkoglu's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. Here's Duncan. And again, New York with the triple.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Inside. Pass to Clingan. Here's Duncan. The three is up. Can't hit that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bennett. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 15. Here's Clingan. Pass to Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. Will it go? Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Out to the right wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maxwell's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New York leads by 19.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
in. Good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the inside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's Duncan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
New York leading by 18. Here's Ellison. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Maxwell. Give him 8. Ellison. No good on the triple. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Durant will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 16-point game. Over to the left wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Pass to Eden. Here's Sampson. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And here's George. For 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Albuquerque now. George with a steal. Here's Sampson. New York again, can't hit. Pass to Mutombo. Fires the 3. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
New York leading by 13. It's George on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Pulls it. A good-looking shot from the wing. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Sampson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And New York leads by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Sampson. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
To the middle. It's George on the wing. Here's the pick. Shoots over Durant. George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Martin outside. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Assist goes to...
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Sampson. Knocks down the long J. And New York leads by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
So New York wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Here we go. So New York wins the tip. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Avdia. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. It's up a three. No good from Beasley. Here's New York. Knocked away. And stolen by Yao. Durant for three. And an intentional foul right there. New York calls timeout.
Timeout.
Beasley with it. George picks him up. Here's the three. No good from Beasley. New York with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They double him with George. Finished off by Avdia.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Sampson misses in close. Now Beasley has the ball here. And the three ball is good.
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. There's a good screen. George with the bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Mutombo sets a screen. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Mark. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Beasley outside. Paul George with the steal. Here's a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Sampson. Pass to Martin. There's the pick. And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, George to the middle. Now here's Martin. Guarded by KD. Shot clock at 2. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Avdia. Drills it from outside. Avdia's got 5 minutes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Beasley outside. Tries again. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York leads by only 1. And the second.
14.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
George looking over the floor. Sampson's shot, good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Beasley with a clean look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Beasley's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to George. New York needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Martin. And no good that time.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Eaton. And here's Martin. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target for three-point range. Right, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his dual ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. For 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. Hardaway with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Hardaway's got his first 3 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue this.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Eaton. Clock at 6. And here's George with 3. New York, no good that time either.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a good one, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And if you want athletic ability to look no further, Hardaway with a stylish game.
New York calls timeout. As the team's into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to bid about some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Cuts off the pass. New York calls timeout. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Duncan. And Duncan Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
All the way up top. He's got 5. Good on the 3-point shot. Martin's got himself going here. His first points of the game by the deep ball. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Hamilton.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the timeout call here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Let's hear it for all our visitors.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Simpson. No good with a triple. New York with the ball. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Maxwell. Lets it go with a 3. And 3 gained with the rebound. And so here's Albuquerque. Martin's in the post. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Hardaway has it to Hunter. From the wing. Hardaway's got 7 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one together.
And that one's good, Ellison. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
After Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Benny Hardaway. This is his first free throw of the game.
Denny Avdia taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Avdia.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now Martin. Covered by Martin. Avdia. Martin the screen. Down low. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys hitting this close to the basket.
52 seconds left to the third. To the paint. The layup's good off the glass. And Albuquerque leads by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Simpson. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On clear left to Hardaway. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The 3 from George. They retain possession.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 3/4 of play in post game. New York leads by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Sturmatumbo, a three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Beasley. They double him with George.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
It's Martin on the wing. Durant with the steal. And now he goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous Alexander. And so here's Albuquerque, trailing by 4. Beasley with it. It's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's good from long range. Eaton's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
New York leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. To the inside. Simpson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. He set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's New York.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
New York leading by 8. .112 left to the fourth quarter. Down low. To the paint. Here's Eaton. That's in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
And this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Seconds left to the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Now, Avdia. Will it go? Outside for Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team.
Here's KD. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. the win. A solid win down the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. The NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome. You to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York.
Home team foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Yao. Virginia Beach working the ball around him. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good by Beasley.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here is Martin. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Three-pointer. Rebound by Yao Ming. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. It's a three-point game. Here's New York. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires a three. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And that one, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's he. back to Gilgis Alexander. They set the screen. Outside Martin. Garnett with the steal. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Beasley. Virginia Beach needs to get off the shot here. Now his shot is off. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Irving attacking. And Dr. J slams it in.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. But he had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
On the wing, Gilgis Alexander. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Virginia Beach leading by 3. Pass to Eaton. Young with the back.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Maine. Superb at putting himself out.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And so George will bring it up for New York. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Pass to Sampson for the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
A big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Gilgis Alexander outside. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Virginia Beach up by 2. The second quarter comes.
10.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Virginia Beach is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And here's Maxwell for 3. And the wide-open shot from Duncan. And no good. Got a chance to take the lead there. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Virginia Beach shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's the steal. Here's Maxwell. Clinging with it. Here's Ellison. Over in the corner of Avdia. There's a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Avdia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Klingon. Pass to Maxwell. Good on the triple. Maxwell's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Duncan in the corner. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Klingon has it in the corner. Out to Duncan. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New York?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can pull it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing right side. Screen by Duncan. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Maxwell.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from here.
Here's Ellison. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Duncan in the corner. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Virginia Beach trails by 10. Pass to Bennett. Klingon with the steal. Here's Ellison. Traps in the tray. Ellison's got 7 points. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Bennett. Wembanyama, a screen. Stolen by Avia. And a fast break now for New York. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York leads by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Durant.
Yes, sir. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
New York leading by 11.
Home team foul. Bob Pettit. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Virginia Beach. Pass to Eaton. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Guarded by Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Home team ball.
Pass to Bennett. There's the pick. Durant in the corner. To the paint. Virginia Beach working the ball around him. And now Martin pushing it up. No one had to stop him.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
And so George will bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18. And again, it's New York.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Wembanyama, a screen. The lead now cut to single digits. Hardaway's got 8.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
New York calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
New York leading by 9. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Maxwell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
New York calls timeout.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Virginia Beach trails by 13. Wembanyama, a screen. Hardaway for 3. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
New York with the ball. Down low. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
New York leading by 7.
Team foul. Penny Hardaway. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Eaton. He has yet to score. There's a good screen. Martin from outside. And no good that time. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Durant with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Wembanyama, a screen. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to Mark. Over Wembanyama. 7-foot shot. The shot's good from Eaton. And New York leads by 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Here's Pettit. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout.
All right, look who's leading on the report. Let's get the Breakers dance crew.
Here's Duncan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. Won't be still anybody's ballgame. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3, And the three ball is good.
Gilgeous Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York. And Beasley has the ball here for Virginia Beach. They trail by 9 points. Estia cuts off the pass. Here's Heat. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
New York leading by 8. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. It doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
Pass to Beasley. Sampson pulls it in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the three. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Here's James. Back to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Martin. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Sampson. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Sampson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A minute 20 left in the game. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sound, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now George. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander with it. And stolen by James. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. And an intentional foul right there.
Ralph Sampson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And cuts the lead to single digits. Here's Sampson. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
From everyone here at 2K. Hey, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we go. And New York has possession. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got it!
This one for three. First shot won't go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, you got to be careful around SGA. He's got those quick hands and he's ready to pick pockets.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Sampson. Out to the right wing. The 3, Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Sampson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a good look.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a hot pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Martin outside. For 3. Fires in the triple. Martin's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's Bird. And a nice finish on the layup.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer in transition. He's got 5.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Here's George. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Smith. Pass to Bird. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to...
20.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Inside. And And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. No good. Unable to win this run.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
To the middle. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to fall. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. Fall no good. New York leading by 18. Here's Maxwell. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Avdia attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by Duncan. And here's the fast break. Here's Ellison. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Fall gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Clingan. To the right side. Buries it from 3. Ellison's got 6 in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter and he drains the triple.
Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Maxwell. Maxwell's got 5 points. Los Angeles trails by 19. It's Avdia on the wing. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
When you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Martin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the second. Here we go, one-on-one. And he commits the intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Now a timeout called by New York.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Duncan. No good on the triple. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. New York out in front, just dominating this one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Picked it! Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith left side. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Sampson.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bird. Here's Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. Smith no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
George with the bucket.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's New York now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Eden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Sampson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Sampson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Eden. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sampson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
This is what it's been since halftime.
Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot no good. He's off on that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now Avdia. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Maxwell.
Down!
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket. That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Ellison. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside.
What a play!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Duncan, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Sampson. Knocks it down from distance.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Duncan. And he drains the quick shot.
And when you're 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Sampson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. Martin outside. Drops in the three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Yeah, this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped and their opponent is at the line.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
To the left side wing. Here's Bird. Pass to Sampson. Picked by Smith. Clock at 6. Sampson's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Smith outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. George outside. New York again, can't hit. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Some room here for George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Sampson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Martin. So New York wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Bye.